Well, good afternoon. Welcome back. Cup collection time on the European Tour. Someone will be crowned champion in the next 3.5 to 4 hours' time. But who will that be? Join us for the quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals all in one place as we keep you up to date with everything. How are we all? Are we all good? It's all got a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I have got the football on there. How we doing, Matthew? Hope you're good. Kev, how we doing, mate? Okay, yeah, I've got it on. Right, let's. Guys, but I've not watched any of your game, Ducky, so I couldn't tell you. I've deliberately not watched it. Oh yeah, Everton have been horrific, but like I said a few weeks ago, in the last few games of the season, you want to play teams that have got nothing to play for. That on the beach saying is as old as time in football. Um, let's be fair, he did win you a trophy though. Right, first game will be Jan van Veen, the number 1 seed, against heavy metal Ryan Searle. Van Veen played really well. Right, what are we saying? Chat room, who are we thinking? Who are you? Who are you fancying for this one? We'll share some links on social as well. So yes, so far, so good, but I'm not getting carried away. Until I've been a Spurs fan too long to know it can go wrong in a heartbeat. Um, Derby fan can't wait. At the moment, that's not going to happen. Thank God. But there is still time. It is not done yet. 6-4 Van Veen, hoping Searle depends on. Yeah, look, it should be a good game. Should be a good game. That until it's done, Jack. I've been a Spurs fan a long time. Until it's done, I'm not breathing easy. I'm really not. Like I say, I've not watched any of the West Ham game, so I don't know what's gone on, what hasn't there, who's looked likely, who's not. But Van Veen has won the ball here, and he is out of the traps very quickly. Possibly, but look, David Moyes, Everton will have got an absolute roasting. Sunderland winning as well. Right, tops for Van Veen for the opening leg of this quarter-final. Ryan Searle not come out to play just yet. Being the Oil Club 1-0. Mickey van der Ven is reading them the riot act in this huddle. 1-0 to Van Veen. Again, I will apologise for the next 45 minutes or so. Anyone that we will be dipping in and out of the football. Everyone knows my club is in one of the biggest games we've ever had. So we will be dipping in and out of the football. You'll see me jumping around because I have got it on. It's on my iPad. And Van Veen, no faffage whatsoever, takes the opener. United 3-0 again. Right, better leg here from Ryan Searle. He wasn't really at the races. Oh, hello, a cheeky little 149. That's it's a little bit good heavy metal. I saw the team Pep picked. It was very random for his last game in charge. How we doing, Matthew? Good to have you in, buddy. Hope you're good. Van Veen, though, responding in this leg. At the moment, both of them very dominant on their own throw, it has to be said. Remember, it's still only a short race, first to 6 in these quarterfinals. And I love the fact that the referee's having a meltdown in our game, which means the West Ham game will have already kicked off. This is like classic Mourinho tactics from deserving. I will be better in 45 minutes if scores stay the way they are now. But I think we could see a Van Veen MVG final. $180. Searle's averaging 104 right now. This is very good. Are we doing great showman? It's okay at the moment. I'm not. I've got it on the iPad. I've been a Spurs fan too long. Until it's done. Look, Wade earlier on that he just hung on to Wessel's coattails and then in the end punished the mistake and then went pop, pop, pop like James Wade does. No thrills, no spills. Yeah, agreed. 2-2. How we doing? Mike, hope you are good, mate. Look, it's been a massive weekend for Joyce, Menzies and Cross. A bad weekend for Białecki without even playing. And that we've said a number of times that Białecki's lack of European tours could come back to bite him. Just going toe-to-toe here in this quarterfinal. 2-2. Ryan Searle is arguably playing the better at the moment, and he leaves the fish. The big fish. How big is your fish? Yeah, look, Białecki will get better in time, and Ryan Searle misses the ball for the big fish. It was almost here, fishy, fishy. Was Ryan Searle going to get his hands on one of these titles? He's broken the Van Veen throw. His average is north of 104 right now. This is exceptional from heavy metal. I think if Wade wins the tournament, he leapfrogs Clayton into 5th place in the rankings. Oh, I haven't had a look. Let's have a look at darts rankings, shall we? I think you are correct. I think he will. In fact, if he gets to the final, he will leapfrog Johnny Clayton. $106 for Searle, but there's pressure on it because Van Veen has left tops. And he's going to get a go at it to break straight back. What a response. From Jan Van Veen, and we are level. The good work is undone. And Van Veen goes favourite once more, you would think. Do I think Cross and Smith can get back in the top 16? Look, they have the ability to, but look, to get in that top 16 is getting tougher and tougher because the competition is getting better and better. There are multiple players that I look at and you go, they're a top 16 player, they're a top 16 player, but they all can't get in the top 16. There's not room. So, like the top 16's always been like the holy grail. But we're almost getting to a point where, well, but perhaps the top 24 is now the holy grail. Because of the standard is deep. Mickey. Cheap free kick to give away. Going to get a dart at the ball. Misses. So Searle to lead once more. This is for 3 breaks of throw in a row. And Searle leads once more, 4-3. Van Veen had a dart at the ball. Couldn't hit. So, like, just a simple hold of throw. I agree. I wouldn't be surprised if Luke won the Premier League this week. He seems to be timing that run to perfection. He's got a real upturn in form just at the right moment. So I was just letting Van Veen back in here. Kicked off 140, but his throw is under pressure with a treble. Van Veen can't find one. That was a chance. That was a chance. Still going to get a look at the 160. Doesn't go. So Ryan Searle, double 10 to go within one of a semi-final. Ryan Searle is within one of the semi-final. Jan Van Veen will have to now win 3 legs on the spin. It's a great position for heavy metal. What are you trying to do in there? Van Veen needs a treble. Can't find one, so he invites pressure from heavy metal here, and the pressure is coming because he's down to 85. Van Veen 150 to keep his hopes alive. It's not going to go. So Ryan Searle will get a match-winning opportunity, a chance to book his place in the final 4. 2 at tops. Ryan Searle is the first name into the semi-finals here in Riesa at the International Darts Open. It's fabulous from heavy metal. Again, lots of pluses for Van Veen over the weekend, though. Next, it is Roberto Cross taking on relentless Ryan Joyce. Yeah, Searle played very well. Fana has been sent off, I can see, unless it get... Do you think he'll be overturned? Only get our Fez. He's been shown a second yellow, so I don't think it can be VAR'd for a second yellow. That was fun. Yeah, look, Ryan Searle played beautifully. I'm on live score. Fez. Liverpool just gone 1-0 up. Who scored for the Scousers? Curtis Jones. Rogue. I love it because of the delay at the start of the second half. The Spurs game is 7 minutes behind the West Ham game, so we will know what we need to do, or if we are safe. Rob Cross has won the ball.
Look at the level of German.
Look, without being disrespectful to the rest of the field, MVG will not get a better chance to win another Euro Tour title without facing anyone inside the top four, and only one of the top 10 left in. Only 3 of the top 16, so he'll never get a better chance. We've got about 1 minute 55 seconds till pictures return. See, Pep and Arteta did the best to ruin everyone's fantasy football today. I'm glad I captained Bruno, though. That was a good one. How we doing? I hope you're good, mate. Look, Cammy's had an unbelievable weekend. He really has. Brentford have equalised. Kevin Sharder. What does Joyce need to do? Well, look, he's a funny player, Ryan Joyce. That he's got ability, but there's something missing. It's it. Oh. Right, pictures are back. I've got minus 1.5. Fairs. So Ryan Searle, the number 8 seed, the first name into the semi-finals. Darts is on PDC TV. Swissville on the screen, getting the players on. He doesn't like flying. But he kind of does it. Oh, what a no. What are you bringing Kamamani on for? Please. West Ham have scored. That's why I was worried. West Ham 1-0 up. How are we doing, Darryl? Hope you are good. Right, I'm not watching it, so I can't comment, but all I've got is Wilson blocked the goalkeeper, but I bet it won't be given. I'm not watching, that's what someone's just messaged me. I'm back from a birthday party. Went too nice? Roberto coming down. The Spurs fans, you can see that they now know West Ham are winning. There's some panicked looks at the lane. Both players are now on stage. There's a lot of people checking the phones. Oh, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. Like I say, I'm not watching it. That was just a message I got sent. I'm not watching it. I've only got one game on. I don't want to watch the roast. What are you giving the ball away there for? That's cool, but that's cool. This is going to be the longest half an hour of my life. Right, we are underway. Rob Cross has the darts and he's kicking us off. Right. Strong start from both at the moment. But there's a chance here. Joyce would have liked a couple of trebles. Hasn't punished the mistake. It's a good setup though from Rob Cross. He will come back for the 72 as well. James Maddison is literally warming up, but he's like the conductor down the touchline. He's out there with his bib on warming up, but he's barking orders. Missed start at double 16 for Roberto. Ryan Joyce 113. Treble 19 needed to leave double 16. Not going to go. One 0 to Cross. Comes back to tidy that one up. Hopefully Searle will win the Euro Tour. He might, but anyone can win it. Ryan Searle can throw in a stinker the same as anyone else can. Out of all the players left, I wouldn't trust any of them to be flawless between now and whoever wins it. How are we doing? Kelly, hope you are good. Okay, I had to pop to the shop in the break. Took my life in my own hands. Whew. 164 for cross, but Joyce is going to get a look at 80 first. Tops for Relentless. Misses, but look, he'd expect to come back. Come on, go at him. Go at him. Oh, decision making. We are one piece. Joyce doesn't miss again. Dan, it really, where you are in the seedings doesn't matter. It really doesn't. The only time it's shit is if you're in 15th and 16th. Anywhere else, it doesn't really matter. Cross's throw is just under a bit of pressure here. Joyce has effectively taken the darts. He'd like a treble though. Can't find one. So yes, he's taken them, but it could be better. But again, it's a massive 177 for Ryan Joyce. He has now got it right under the cosh. Well, the Rob Cross throw is about to be breached here in leg 3. I tell you, if this is what the water breaks are going to be like in the World Cup, then, oh my word. It's like a tactical timeout. Right now, Ryan Joyce is playing better than Rob Cross. Right. Tell's coming off for Papsar, I think. Or Richarlison. Okay. To be fair, he's put a shift in today. World Cup time. Oh, it's going to meant like literally that water break ended up being like just like a tactical timeout for De Zerbi to get everyone in. West Ham 2-0 up. This is very good from Ryan Joyce. Averaging 96. To be fair, I actually don't have 3-1 It's very goes miles. I don't mind a halftime show. That doesn't worry me. I don't mind the halftime show. That adds a bit of entertainment for the fans and so on. So I don't mind that. How we doing? Poppy, good to have you in. I will be better in about 20 minutes if this stays the same. Better leg here from Cross. He is responding, but he needs to. Same for a lot, but yeah. Nice little 110 finish for Rob Cross. The Spurs fans are fully aware of what's going on at the London Stadium. Because we're only one up. Ours is hanging. Not in terms of we're under pressure, but 1-0, anything can happen. But West Ham have now got that cushion. And that the Spurs fans know that. There is. Right, I haven't got the volume on, but it looks like there's a lot of nervous energy in that stadium. Just need to manage the situation. The rugby was horrible. Oh, what are you giving it away there for? Don't. Oh, what are you doing? Just make yourself hard to beat. Don't try any silly passes in your own half. No, it's not. Look, I get it's a big thing for the Man United fans. It doesn't mean anything for me. Rob Cross, 1-2-1 to break back here. Since going 3-1 down, Bobby has found something extra. He's upped the numbers. The average is now just under 98. This is much better from Cross. Oh, Roberto, that's a big chance missed. Can Joyce re-establish? He might. He doesn't. Cross will get another chance. We'll get another look. This has all got a bit twitchy. But last dart in hand, Rob finds some composure. When he needed it. When he needed it. Here comes MODUS. I promise everyone, once the football is finished, we will be 100% concentrated on darts. That looks an absolute shocker of a dive. Let's have a look. It didn't look clever. Papsar, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, to be fair, Michael Oliver has got that absolutely bang on. Comes James Maddison and Archie Gray for Spurs. Cross needs this. Double 16 for a ton topper. He steps back. Oh, it's vintage. It is vintage Rob Cross. The pause, the wipe your hand on your sleeve, on your trouser. It's vintage Bobby. And we get the celebration as well. I like it from Cross. Rob Cross was 3-1 down and he looked in a world of trouble. But he is fighting. Fighting with everything he's got. Oh, not in there. Not in there. $182. Right, first to 6. Then the semi-finals is first to 7. And the final is first to 8. Rob Cross. Is he going to take out this 1, 2, 4? No, he is not so. Ryan Joyce, chance to level things up once more. And does 4 alls. A good response from Joyce. He's been under pressure the last 3 legs. So that's good. That's good from him. No treble for Cross. Nice. I love Phil Foden. Treble substitution for Everton. I hope not. I hope it just says 3. It won't, but I'm hoping. Not a great visit from Rob Cross. It just allows Ryan Joyce to apply some pressure. And pressure he is applying. That's very good from Relentless. Is this one twisting and turning once again? $164 is not going to go. Joyce will get a look at the 142. Just allowing Everton onto us at the moment, which I don't like. We're not good enough to play that way. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Mickey, well done. Bobby Cross, one away. It's a nice little tidy 72 finish. Oh, honestly, this is horrific. Absolutely horrific. It's looking like we are going to a noble. Ryan Joyce in control of this leg. Just get rid of it. Stop inviting them on. We are going to a noble. Joyce makes no mistake in that southwest region of the board, the double 16. So Cross has the darts in the decider and kicks off with two trebles, forcing Joyce into something special. Please don't tell me Danto's going to have to go off injured. Cross is throwing it away here. And Joyce is down to a finish first on the Rob Cross throw. Fuck my life. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, Roberto, don't do this. What are you bringing on Dragonstone for? He's going, I think, well, unless he's going to a... If anyone's watching the commentary on the Spurs games, bringing Dragonstone on, is he going to a back five? Rob Cross looking at a ton. Joyce is sat on tops, but he's already missed. Tops for Cross, has to be. Tops. It's brilliant from Roberto. It's the showpiece. He punishes Joyce's missing. And he's gone tops. Go on, Bobby. That is absolute mercurial from Rob Cross. I am shitting myself. I'm not going to lie. I want this to be done, and I never want this feeling again in my life. To be fair, the Spurs fans have been brilliant today. Searle looked like he was knocked out cold. Adam, I don't have to tell you, I'm not that stupid. Although I've got it on my iPad, I'm also watching it on 365 because it's bang up to date. I can't take the chance of being 40 seconds behind on the iPad. Right, MVG, Ross Smith going into the bottom half of the draw now. MVG has won the ball. It is a Euro Tour semi-final. I like it. I like it. Right, Robert's just give it a big one as he's walking off to the crowd, and I like it when. For too long, you felt that, I know Rob had other things going on in his life, but it actually means something, and you can see that. I like it. And now that puts Rob Cross up to 14th in the race for Blackpool. Just get rid. Just get rid. Oh. Oh. This club is going to be the death of me. Nothing stupid, Dragostin. Nothing stupid. Oh my day. Oh, fucking hell. How has Alcaraz missed? Oh, he's got to be doing better there. I tell you, De Zerbi, he reminds me very much of Simeone. He is there conducting the whole stadium. He's just told the fourth official to fuck off. Fourth official told him to calm down. He got told what to do. Polini has been superb today. Absolutely superb. Semi-final number 1 will be Ryan Searle against Rob Cross. As we now go into the bottom half of the draw. Come on. Pictures are back. Ross Smith will walk first. A bit of red light spells danger. The MG De Zerbi is... Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh, fucking hell. Just deal with this. Just deal with this. Come on. Come on. Get it. That's out. Kinski has not put a foot wrong. Here comes Smudger walking on. Just get it as far away as possible. Come on, we're well over the time here. Come on, come on. Come on, blow the whistle. This is excruciating. Just blow the whistle. We're nearly 11 minutes over here. Come on. MVG, what? Get in! Fucking get in! Fucking... Sorry about that. Oh. Oh my word. I can't be doing that again. Oh. I never want to feel that again in my life. Oh, oh my days. Right. Back to the darts. Oh. Oh my life. Oh. Yeah, the Kinski save was incredible. It looks like, now it's all done, I'm all right. Now it's done. Now it's all done, we're good. Right, here we go. Oh, how we doing, Bobsy? Up, you are good? Yeah, we stayed up. Oh, right, MVG started well here. Yeah. Oh. How we doing, Jason? How we doing, everyone? MVG just missing doubles here. And Ross Smith takes out the 108. He punishes. Oh. Something that made the Europa League. Well done to them. BJ again just needs to reset here. He should have won leg one. Can only blame himself for giving Ross Smith a bit of confidence. To be fair, that's probably a good thing for Chelsea though, when you're resetting. And Ross Smith's finishing has been exquisite. He's 100%. 2-0 to the good. MVG needs to find that spark at the moment. Sadly, I'm not. No, look, it's no one likes to see anyone go down. But MVG just needs to find a bit of confidence here. $105. And he's got a bit of time in this leg. Sets up double 16, but will return. All Ross Smith can do is apply a bit of pressure. MVG, what is he doing? What is he doing? Is he going to pay the price again here? Oh my, Smudger. Every mistake he has punished from MVG. Yeah, Carrick's done a great job. I agree. MVG 0 from 5 on the outer ring. Has it all to do. Van Gerwen. Again, the Achilles heel, the doubling. Is he going to break straight back? Oh no, Ross Smith. Stop it. Oh, he's missed tops for a 160. MVG, this has to go. It won't have updated yet. Again, more missed starts at a double. It is becoming a real issue. MVG is going to be 4-0 down in a second. And it's all of his own making. Ross Smith is 4-0. Double break. MVG is 0 from 7 on the outer ring. The doubling has been a real concern for MVG here. Again, right, MVG, this has to go. You've got to give yourself some kind of foothold in this game. And it is a leg on the board. But Ross Smith is just doing what he has to do from this position. All he's got to do is just be normal. Not take any risks or anything like that. Can just do what he has to do. No, I think as long as if they keep Nuno, they'll be all right. Gareth Bale was at Spurs today as well, like that. So there's a potential chance here for MVG. As if he sets this up, and he's going to. It's a great setup. Now Ross Smith forcing you to take out 1-4-3. And this time, last dart in hand, MVG finds double 10. Is he just coming back into this? No, Romero was there. Now, I think because of the backlash, I think he was told to get his ass back. He flew back late last night, apparently, Tom, which makes me think he was told to. MVG is just beginning to motor here. Right now, he is in the ascendancy. He is playing better than Ross Smith. Ross Smith's scoring has dropped. Of that, there is no danger. I'm not 100%. I'm fully with you. Completely. MVG from 4-0 down, he has now won 3 on the spin. Better though from Ross Smith. He's responded. He's been under the cosh. Of course he will, yeah. Oh, De Zerbi needs free reign in the summer. Thank you very much. I never want that feeling ever again. And Ross Smith is going to go 1 from home here, you would think. Just seen the Salah's wearing the new Liverpool kit for next year. All that's missing is candy on the front. Proper old school. Big dart this. He's made a mess. He has made a mess. Van Gerwen couldn't, could he? Could he? No. Give it a good go, though. But Ross Smith, because of the poor dart, he's had to burn one. And he's missed Van Gerwen for 4 legs on the spin. This would be some tungsten turnaround. But he's got a hit. 3 darts in hand has not... That's been the danger. 3 darts in hand, he doesn't look likely. That has been, at the end of combinations, he's been fine. 3 darts in hand. Not. Oh my. Last dart comes to Ross Smith's rescue. And it is a rescue. MVG, he's already won 3 on the spin once. He's going to have to do it again. I agree, Bobsy, that either that goal should have stood or West Ham should have had a penalty. But also, when you look at, if you could go through the whole season, some of the VAR decisions that have gone against us 2 weeks in a row, one against Arsenal, one against Fulham, both went against us, where we had 1 goal allowed to stand, 1 ruled out, both in our favour for a push. So look, I agree. Look, VAR has been awful, but you can go through every game. What I look, it's really refreshing that some of the clubs that have qualified for Europe, Brighton, Bournemouth, Sunderland. There's a worry though. MVG does hold. There's a worry that playing in Europe, especially Thursday, Sunday, takes its toll on your squad. Now, I don't follow any one of those 3 religiously, so I don't know. But they're either going to have to invest heavily to get more numbers in, or it could be a struggle, especially when Bournemouth, I think, could be raided quite heavily in the summer. I think there's some assets in that squad that they'll do well to keep on to. Senesi is leaving. He's out of contract. It's a poor last start from MVG. He needed more. Chance here. 140 or better for Van Gerwen needed. 140 or better. Needs a treble. Finds one. Down to a finish. Ross Smith, can you set this 201 up? You can. So, Van Gerwen, this would be box office. This would be vintage MVG. It doesn't go. So, Ross Smith, will he get 1 or 2 match darts? That's the question. 1. At tops. Match dart missed for Ross Smith. Is Van Gerwen going to punish 016? No, no, no. It is more doubling misery for Van Gerwen. He's actually scored quite well in this game. However, Ross Smith has missed another 3. It was a chance we didn't think Van Gerwen would get. We're level. We're 5 apiece. MVG has missed 16 darts at double. Big darts as well. Ross Smith has had 4 match. And has missed the lot. Can Ross Smith put those to the back of his mind? He may be able to. Van Gerwen needs to respond. Ton's not enough for Van Gerwen. 140, tunnel 140 for Ross Smith, and he's in the driving seat. Needs a treble. Doesn't find one, so he hands the advantage back. This is a scrappy deciding leg, but Van Gerwen finds 2 trebles, but he's not down to a finish. So 140 or better, Ross Smith gets a go first. Ross Smith leaves 164. MVG 174. All about the setup here for MVG. And the setup is not good enough. Ross Smith 164. If it doesn't go, leave a double. If it doesn't go, leave a double. It's a good setup from Smith. Now, MVG 114. In years gone by, we'd never doubt that this was going. But in 2026, there is plenty of cause for doubt because he's planted one in the Big Five. No finish. Awful setup. Ross Smith to steal it in the end. And Ross Smith has won it. It's a shocker of a last leg from MVG. Not to get a dart at double on your own throw is unforgivable. Van Gerwen of old would have just plonked in a casual 12 darter. But again, spraying them around. Now it's interesting. Oh, Ike Gundogan getting a shirt at City today. He was a midfielder. James Wade has won the ball against Cammy. It was darting disaster in that final leg. So, Ross Smith will face the winner of this. Wadey against Menzies. Coming up after the break. We've got about 1 minute and 40 seconds till pictures return, everyone. So get your score predictions in. Six-two Wade. Cammy played well earlier. Look, Wade is big favourite. Right, pictures are back. We are ready. The players are ready. And it's tungsten time, as the great Paul Starr said. Right, here we go then. Some like best up people in Searle loving life. Swiss Phil on the mic. We'll just wreck the mic. We'll just wreck the mic. We'll just wreck the mic. Psych. Right, so here we go. What's everyone up to this evening as well, by the way? Menzies on his walk on. Menzies giving it the. Go on, Cammy lad. Here comes the machine. He's still standing. Not been seeded. Is he in that much danger? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, it would take a lot, though. Jermaine's got to find 40k. It's not that, look, although it could be done, but you don't want to drop into that 13th, or sorry, the 15th or 16th spot. That's the danger positions. Right, both players are on stage. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Right, Wadey getting us underway in the final quarter-final. Evening, Kieran. Hope you are good. Wade having it all his own way so far. Oh yeah, 100. Yeah, the gap will be reduced. I agree. And here's 1-0 to the machine. Finds himself on double 16. It's not an area of the board he finds himself in too often. But maybe this is just written for James Wade here. You must be, hasn't buoyed today. Doesn't make much sense. James Wade just sticking with him here. Menzies misses. Wade is going to get a look at tops here. And it's a rare miss on tops for James Wade. Can Menzies give himself a confidence booster here? He cannot be giving. I think he meant happy. Yeah, if he meant happy, then yeah. I am now. I wasn't for the whole 2 hours. Are they letting... Or is that... Is this the Arsenal... Is this part of the Arsenal squad coming in? Menzies... He's averaging a ton. He's doing absolutely nothing wrong here. But Wade is on fire. He's averaging 106 at the moment. I was rooting for the Hammers. Tops for Wade. And it is 3-0 in the blink of an eye. Cammy, again, he's doing little wrong, averaging 95. He'll look back at those two at 88 that cost him. I was sweating all right. I was sweating all right. Menzies needs to find a lift here from somewhere. He can get himself back into the match, but he needs a spark here. Cannot go a double breakdown. Just cannot. But he might. Hello. Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy. But the more concerning thing is that James Wade is going to take it out once you have missed. It's a double break. It is 4-0 to the machine, and the writing is on the wall. James Wade looks final bound here for me. The machine looks like he is going to be very, very tough to beat from here. Shouldn't be, but you never know. Good response here, though, from Menzies. Still a long way back, chasing James Wade at 4-0. The machine doesn't normally give you anything. Possibly, yeah. Menzies just needs a treble here. And it's not a good setup. It's not a good setup from Menzies. James Wade's setup is good. Says to him, take this out if you can. He might. He can't. James Wade topped for 5-0. A rare miss from Wade. That doesn't happen very often. It's an interesting choice of double from Cameron Menzies that he's hit. Splitting like that. Here's a leg back. So, Wade 2-2-1 on the Menzies throw. But so 1-2-1. I can't say I'm watching Bobsy. Wade not going to take out the 1-6-1. So is this going to be back-to-back legs for Cameron Menzies? One more 180, please. That, you should be okay. You would expect Menzies to have a little pop at one. How we doing, Aiden? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you are good. Menzies is making a charge. He's making a move here. He might be back in this. All of a sudden, he is asking huge questions of James Wade. This would be for 3 legs on the spin. If he can find double 13, and he can. Oh, we've got a movement. At 4-0, it looked all done and dusted. James Wade. Wade is in the ascendancy here. Sorry, Menzies is in the ascendancy. Wade is going to have to try and stop this somehow. Not the best from... That wasn't ideal from Menzies. He'd like another treble here. Because you know that the Wade setup will be good. 145 for the Maverick Scotsman. It's not going to go. So 90 for Wade to once again establish control. Bullseye for control. Misses. It's game on. It is game on here. Cameron Menzies has won 4 legs on the bounce. And he is level with James Wade once again. He's showing some resolve. It's not often that James Wade you win 4 legs in a row against James Wade. It's not that often. But it's happening here. Cameron Menzies finishing since leg 5 has been absolutely impeccable. Only leg 3, Cameron Menzies has not had a dart at a double. How we doing, Mark? Good to have you in, buddy. Ross Smith finally going to win a European Tour. He's going to be close. But if you ask the players, rather... one world title, I think. I think that would be the general answer. Menzies is now going to get a shot for 5 on the spin. This is unprecedented. Cameron Menzies. Oh my. What is happening here? James Wade was 4-0 up, remember. 4-0 up. He's now 5-4 behind. All I'll say is, Cammy, don't start thinking. Just keep doing what you've been doing here. Wadey. Still fighting though. Oh, that slip into the 5. How damaging will that be for Menzies? Because Wade is on a finish. So 86. Menzies is going to get the chance to win it. And you know, it's the same all over again. James Wade will hit tops like he always does. Like he always does. It's a rare miss. What is happening here? Cameron Menzies, 7 for double 16 and a huge win. A monster win. Fair play to Cameron Menzies. He has won 6 legs on the spin to beat James Wade, and he is in the semi-final of the International Darts Open. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cameron Menzies. Cammy. That takes some cojones. Not only that, he is edging closer and closer. The gap that he's building up is huge. Remember, he started the bubble. He started the weekend on 6,500. He has put 10 grand on that match play ranking so far this weekend. So far. He might just be heading back to the Winter Gardens, and the fans are loving a bit of Cammy. Yeah, fair play to him. I wish I could show my friends these moments when they ask me why. Yeah, but it's superb. Cameron Menzies. Swissville just rescued the water jug. Go on, Phil. That Wade was all right. It's look, 70 still might. I said it might. It might not. I think we're probably looking at more 75 now. I think. Yeah, I think we're probably looking at closer to 75. But you think Rob Cross and Cameron Menzies both still in? They can both add to their tally. Right, Cammy marches in to the semi-finals. What a display. Coming up after the break, it will be the first of the semi-finals. It will be Ryan Searle against Rob Cross. Score predictions, get them in, chat room. What are you saying? What are you thinking? Let me know. It's been a great weekend for him in terms of getting himself back in to match play contention. And look, he can beat Ross Smith. If he beats Ross Smith, he would go above Ryan Joyce over the 75k mark. He'd pretty much be safe, I think. Yeah, in terms for the match play, right? Yeah, Menzies and Cross would be a great final. Yeah, he's just beginning to flourish once more. Uh, also don't think he should be in the World Cup after his reactions. Lewis, Cameron has been punished by the DRA. So, again, you are incorrect, buddy. He has been DRA sanctioned. So, he's had his punishment. Right, pictures are back, and we are going to get on. Still, it's still over his head. It's not finished yet. But yeah, I get the sentiment. So we move into the semi-finals. You can't ban people from a specific tournament. If you're going to ban them, especially in darts, it's for a period of time. Like when it happened at the Worlds, if you were going to ban him or if he was going to be suspended, you'd say, right, what's the next big ranking event, which was the UK Open? You'd suspend him from that. How we doing, Johnny? Good to have you in, buddy. Swiss Phil going to get these first semi-finals up and running. To be fair, Cammy playing in the World Cup's the only hope they've got. Potentially, it's the only hope we've got of seeing Gary at the Grand Slam. I've got a horrible feeling that this year's World Cup is going to be such an anti-climax. Cross on the stage. Here comes Heavy Metal. Oh, Johnny. Right, both players are on the stage. We are ready to go. On this wonderful bank holiday Sunday. It's red as here in the office. Oh, Searle or Cross? I think Searle, but I don't say that with any real confidence. I can make a case for both, but I'm going to go Ryan Searle. It's been a blistering start here. Yeah, I know. First to 7 now in the semi-final. Goes up, and then first to 8. Great setup here from Ryan Searle. No, look, everyone's allowed an opinion, Lewis. I haven't got a problem with it. Everyone is allowed. So, tops. And it is 1-0 to Ryan Searle. No faffage in leg 1. Gets the job done nicely. Remember, if you're new here, drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. All you got to do is tap, tap, tap. You know the drill. Oh, wait, no. They're both on nines. They're both on nines. Not anymore.
This is insane!
This has been some start. Bullseye for voltage. Bit of a danger. High voltage. What a finish from Bobby. Takes out 1-2-6 on the ball. It's a good finish as well because his first start wasn't particularly great. Now, I think Luke and Luke will play well together this year. They weren't horrific Like, look at that. They weren't their swashbuckling best, but they also weren't horrific last year. I think they'll be okay. But also, don't be surprised if England win it, that this is the last time you see Littler play in the World Cup. Rob Cross is purring. Ryan Searle's doing little wrong himself, averaging 100. What a setup. Yeah, but Lewis, the difference is he didn't win it last year. If he wins it, he's ticked it off. Like, look at when everyone said to him, oh, you're going to play in the Players' Championship finals. No. You're going to do a Pro Tour. No. Someone said to him, yeah, but you're the defending champion. His exact words were, yeah, I know, but I've won it once. I don't need to win it again. And I think the World Cup is something similar. That once they've won it, also, I had to cut part of an interview out with him late last year where he said he didn't want to play in the World Cup again, but we were made to take it out. Ryan Searle holds 2-1. Well, that's no longer. Well, he's going to play. Obviously, he's playing now. But at the time, we were made to take it out when he said he didn't want to play. He wasn't going to play. Yeah, you think potentially they're about to go and kill each other in the Premier League this week. Let's be fair. There's a fair chance that that'll be the final. They're going to try and kill each other, and then they'll have to be mates. Do you think Luke Littler will make... No. Luke Littler will not play a Pro Tour this year. There should be a rule where you have to enter so many tournaments a year. The problem is Littler is in so many tournaments a year. He's in all the TV tournaments. He doesn't need to play the Pro Tours. However, I do think, and I stand by this, that next year there will be a rule change. And I know a lot of people hate this, but I fully expect them to change the rules that the top 16 at cut-off points will be in everything, including the Players' Championships. How are we doing? I'm good. How are you? Good game, this. Really good game. Both of them just purring along nicely. Rob Cross, I was about to say 140 or better, gets him to a good position, but slipping into the 5 does not help one bit. So we're going to set up this 201. This is good so far. Yeah, unfortunately, Players' Championships just don't mean anything to the top players anymore. They just don't mean anything. They've got no relevance to the top players. How are we doing, Rob? Congratulations. Ryan Searle, 3-2 in front. Not, to be fair, Pep and Arteta killed everyone today with their team selections. Searle is asking some questions here. I agree with you, Johnny, that it means that players can earn a damn good living. I agree. Yeah, they will. But not all of them. Littler won't play a European Tour in Germany. He'll do the others. Humphreys and Littler both missing the first one in Slovakia as well. Bob's it. They won't. What they'll do is they'll change the rule so the top 16 are in. Hi, how are we doing? The setup was good from Searle, but will he get a go? Or is Cross going to pin double 18? He's not, he comes inside. The TV sponsors will, look, if you say to a TV sponsor, hi, sponsor this event, but there's no X, Y, and Z, they're going to have the hump, which is why I believe they will change the rules so the top 16 will be in everything. So, for instance, I think the Players' Championship will change. It will be the top 16 plus the top 48 on the Pro Tour 1 year order of merit, and so on. That's what I think will happen in the end. Rob, obviously, congratulations. I'm curious, not just about. I can ask you because you're a Sunderland fan, but for the likes of you, Bournemouth, and Brighton, I'm interested to see how they approach next season in terms of the squad, because playing Thursday, Sunday is tough on the squad unless you've got a big squad. So do you reckon you'll back your manager to make the squad bigger, or do you think there'll be a lot of rotation and so on? Which I'm just interested to see, because I think that Bournemouth squad will get raided in the summer. (4-2). Ryan Searle has just found something, but that's a fabulous setup from Rob Cross. But he may not get a go. Tops. And it's a miss. So Rob Cross gets the chance to break straight back here and put this game back on throw. Yeah, I'm just obviously, look, it's great for those three clubs in particular that are going to play in Europe. But as I say, playing Thursday, Sunday, it's shit as well. Like when all your games are on a Sunday, I don't like it. I didn't like it when we were in the Europa League. Don't get me wrong, please we won it, but it's playing Thursday, Sunday all the time. It's just shit. And yeah, you say you need a big squad because it takes it out of. I think Sunderland will. Hansela and Hansela's just signed a new massive long, I think 5-year deal, and Bournemouth have already agreed to bring in the new manager. But I think obviously Senesi is available on a free transfer. It's rumoured that Arsenal and City want Junior Krupi. I think they're just up against it. He's playing well with the new K-Flex, I agree. Oh, loads. Loads. Cross is going to get first look at 1:30. Going to get a look at the ball for 4 apiece. Misses. So 1-2-5. Not going to go. So Cross will come back for 4-all and level things up. Nine for 8-8. Can't miss. Does miss. He did the hard work and broke back in the last leg, and now Ryan Searle to re-establish that 2-leg cushion, and that's what happens. Again, I put Man United. I spoke about those three clubs in particular, about the Thursday, Sunday. The Man United squad needs not only 3 or 4 good players to make them better, they need some squad depth as well. Because you think Casemiro's going, Ugarte is going to go as well. So minimum, they need 2 centre midfielders at a bare minimum. I love Roy Keane as a pundit. I love Roy Keane as a pundit. I think United will sign Fernandes from West Ham because by all accounts he's got a relegation clause in his deal. We'll get some wrestling chatting, Johnny. We'll get some wrestling chatting. Rob Cross pins the 130. This one, they're just struggling to hold throw at the moment. This game is just, they're both struggling on their own throw at the moment. They've been decent enough on the other darts, but just a little bit of pressure. I just think Newcastle need to get their ducks in order at the top of the club as well. Searle is a leg away. Yeah, ducks. Yeah, the way the club handled the Isak saga just didn't work. Like it's probably gonna be the same with Lewis Hall this summer. Just sell him early and get your business done. Better from Searle here. Cross. Can he find something extra? Not scored, Rob, no, but we were live when full time went. And we were live when Kinski pulled off a wonder save. Ryan Searle needs this. It's a good visit, but Cross is going to get a look at the 164. Can anybody tell me who's leading? I haven't got a clue. Don't follow. So can't help. Oh my, Bobby. Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Cross, cross, cross. That is fabulous. It's vintage. Hit, step back. Hit, step back. Clear your palm. And then bang the bullseye. There are signs that Rob Cross is getting back to his best. There are signs. Well, it was, but right, again, it's just that thing of they're struggling to hold their own. That's a better visit from Cross. Yeah, he's still using the K-Flex. Yeah, if he wins, it will. Oh, my. 164, hold my coat. Here, fishy, fishy.
How about treble, treble to ball?
What have you just done?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Oh, my. We've got a noble. He's taken out 164. And then the 170. Rob Cross, this is vintage. Vintage, Bobby. Oh, my. Rob Cross on fire. Your defence is terrified. That's a little bit good, isn't it? Oh my. Bullseye to carry on this trend. Oh my. Oh, that is unbelievable. The last three legs, 164 on the ball, 170 on the ball, 130 to win it on the ball. That is how you end a semi-final. That is a great game. Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye.
I do not believe my Godlin bins!
So, we go to the break. Um, Yeah, it was what an end to the game. Yeah, great match. Absolute belter. Second semi-final to come. Ross Smith will take on Cameron Menzies. Is the F1 cancelled or something? Or I'm a very part-time F1 fan. I thought Spurs deserved the win. Kinski only had a couple of saves to make the whole game. What time does the Grand Prix start? If it's wet, I might watch the start and see if they all pile up. Everton first half they were dire, Matthew. Yeah, they were better second half. I think obviously Moisey got into them, but yeah, they were rubbish first half. Right now, Cameron is in a match play spot. Yes. F1 gone woke. Yeah, to be fair, I like controversy in sport as everyone knows. We like to create carnage. And I tuned in. I can't remember what race it was. I think I messaged you, Rob, about it. Right? And this new car, right, when they're saying you can't overtake because your battery's not recharged, what in the fucking Bertie bollocks is that? You either fucking battery recharging to overtake? What happened to just driver ability? Am I a better driver than them? Can I overtake them with a driving manoeuvre? Not because I'm going to press a button on my steering wheel. Biggest load of horse shit I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, you can't overtake because your battery's not recharged. God give me strength. How about we just go back to simple racing, engine, car, driver ability? Or is that making it too simple? It just does my head in, right? It's quite a simple thing. Car, engine, driver, get on with it. Cameron Menzies has loads of talent, agreed. No. So there's no qualifying tournament next week. So tomorrow we have the live lounge. Then Tuesday, I don't know what's going on Tuesday yet. Then Wednesday we have media day for Premier League finals. Thursday there will be a stream for the Premier League. We just need to sort out logistics. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, European Tour. So, plenty going on. I need some more H2O because it's already hot in here. Nice. Do you think Menzies could have done? No, he's still learning. Is the thing is, I think something like that you can only answer after their peak. Oh, the next Pro Tours are the 2nd and 3rd of June. Menzies has won the ball as well. Oh, I might do, I might do. Red light spell. It's a belter, isn't it? It is a belter. Kill on Bratislava. Yes. Is Searle. Yeah, Ryan played well at the Worlds. He was good. Right, this is Cameron Menzies' best performance in a European Tour. Before then, 3 quarter-finals. Now a semi-finalist. Right. Phil must be some job. It's got a lot. I love what I do. But Cammy needed that. He is off and running here in this semi-final. Remember, first to 7. I think just the back-to-back games will do Cammy the world of good here. Just on to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. Yeah, look, interviewing all the players for the first time is exciting. How much was the Spurs game you watched last time? I was extremely lucky that I didn't have to pay for my ticket. Pete, he won't be in watching because he's there today. Pete, one of my friends, has 2 amazing... Oh, hello. Ross Smith punishing Menzies, taking out 146. He has 2 very, very good seats in the Tunnel Club, and I was lucky to have one of them. I think he might stop Formula 1. I don't think he'll stop racing. Yeah, it's been some huge finishing today, so especially in the last half an hour. There has been some unbelievable finishes. Yeah, I first had the pleasure of meeting Luke when he was 14, 15. Or Cammy, have you got one of your own? Have you got one of your own? No. Again, the last start should have been better. Will he come back, or is Ross Smith? Ooh. Treble 19 or treble 15? He went treble 15. Oh, Cammy, that's a mistake. You should have been nowhere near the treble. That's a mistake. And Ross Smith doubles his advantage. Some board management there for Cammy. Shouldn't have been anywhere near. And Ross Smith steps in. I actually thought it was cool speaking to Edgar. Matt's absolutely top class. Menzies just needs to recover. Look, we've seen his powers of recovery already. They have been very good. winning 6 on the spin against James Wade. Just needs to give himself a base here. Again, just a couple of times his last dart has not been up to scratch. He needs a treble. I don't dislike it. Look, Edgar had ability. Oh, that's a crushing blow from Ross Smith. Max at just the wrong time for Menzies, because Cammy was in control of that leg until Ross just went pop, pop, pop and changed the destiny and the complexion of the leg. And it's 3-0. Double break for Ross Smith. Matt's career kind of got cut short by injury as well. That how good could Matt have been? I think only Matt knows that. But look, he's played at Ali Pally, he's played at Lakeside. He's won a game at Ali Pally. Most people would bite your arm off for things like that. He beat Gary Anderson with a 170 finish. Thought I'd get it in for you. So yeah, look, Matt's had a glittering career. How good could he have been? I think only Matt can answer that, apart from the wrist injuries. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Cameron Menzies, kind of in the same position he was in the quarterfinals against James Wade. He's gone tops and missed. So Ross Smith will return for a 4-0 lead, and that would be exactly the same position Cammy was in against James Wade, 4-0 down. Is he going to be the same? It is. Ross Smith. His finishing has been world class here. He's 4 from 6 on the outer ring. Again, Cammy, you're going to have to make your move, son. For a 70 finish, treble twin tops is it depends on you. It depends if you're a tops man or a 32 man. So if you're a tops man, you go treble 10 first. If you single the 10, you go 20 tops. If you're the southwest of the board on 70, you go treble 18 first, because that leaves you double 8. If you single the 18, you go single 20, double 16. So it depends on you. Again, we've had a 146 finish. We've had a 180 at the right time. Ross Smith has done the big things at key times. That has been the difference in this tie. I went to school with Smudger. Nice. Love that. Cammy leaves tops. This is where the comeback started against Wade. Is this where the comeback starts against Ross Smith? We will find out. Not this time, no. So, if Smith takes this out, you fear the writing would be on the wall, and now it's 5. We know Cammy likes to climb a mountain. This would be the biggest one this weekend yet. Yeah, I'm sweating in here. I can't open the window because the noise from outside. So yeah, I'm going to get a fan in here. Oh, I'm sweating my tits off. In the early 2010s, I went to the UK Open. Ross Smith. Not yeah, the old UK. Love the UK Open. I'd say I loved it when it was at the Reebok, but look, commercially, Butlins Minehead makes so much sense. Yeah, remember it well. Darts pay-per-view. Six zip. Brilliant from Ross Smith. Well, Spurs ain't hanging around. From the Athletic, following Tottenham's survival, Marcus Senesi to Spurs will now go through on the 1st of July when the transfer window opens. There we go. There's one through the door already. The Reebok is better than the. I'll always call it. That once old stadiums, like that, that'll always be the Reebok. Huddersfield will always be the McAlpine. So like when they sell their naming rights, I don't know what Reddings is anymore, but that'll always be the Medeski. Ross Smith is not hanging around here. This looks one-sided, and it has been the last few legs, but early on, Ross Smith's timing was impeccable. Evening, Matthew. Hope you are good. Yeah, correct. It'll always be the Ricoh Arena. Menzies. Can he just give Ross Smith something to think about? But 8-8. And Ross Smith is a finalist on the European Tour once more. Let's get the poll ready. Cammy looks gutted. There we go. The poll is up. Ready to go. So, the final. One of them is going to win a European Tour for the first time. But who will that be? We've probably got about 10 minutes till the final. So, any questions? Fire them over. Is the tour rank? I don't quite get what you mean. Is this tour rank? Yeah, this tour is a ranking event. Yes. Sorry, I was miles away then. Evening, Ducky. How you doing? Yeah, look, West Ham couldn't have done any more. They've won their game. And at that point, that's all you can do. Yeah, it was a little bit, but possibly. But at the end of the day, the PDC will do what they want. We've now gone down on 42 and 39. But yeah, very unlucky. Agreed. Yeah, very much so. That would put Ross. That's the dilemma, isn't it? Because yes, you want to win a title, Look, Ross is desperate to win a European Tour. But do you want to face Littler? Yeah, it was a strange game, Rob. Early on, he was in every leg, and Ross Smith produced something big when it mattered. Right, where were we? Can you admit it was? Oh, it was a terrible season, and it just shows how much the Spurs players down tools under certain managers, and it also showed how fucked the club is at the top. Look, I said when Levy was sacked, dismissed, marched out the building, be careful what you wish for. Because under Levy, we would have not been in this situation. 100%. We would not been in that position under Daniel Levy. Look, I've always said that I'll judge darts products on my experience of them. And my Blade X has been absolutely superb. How many European Tour events? I think there's another 2, I think, before the match play. Ross Smith is now 16th now if he wins it. So, basically, he's either going to end up with Humphreys or Littler. I tell you, they're just showing some old clips of Gezi, and when back then you used to think he was in really good shape, but now when you see him now compared to there, he looks huge there compared to what he is now. It's weird because back then you always thought he looked really good. Yeah, under Levy, we'd have never hired Tudor, and he would have pulled the trigger on Frank earlier. Where we predictions? I'm going 8-5. Ryan Searle. Iriola has left ball. They've already got one. It's the old. Is it the old Eintracht Frankfurt manager? Market, that's the one. Been looking at a new set of darts to help with my grip issues. Look, it's one of, I haven't seen your grip or anything like that. I would say to anyone looking at a new set of darts, go to a shop where you can try before you buy. I'm not sure whereabouts in the country you are, Matthew, but if you are near St Helens, the St Helens mega store is a very good one for that. I wouldn't just go and buy stuff blind off the internet. I would go and try. Ledbury, Hertfordshire. So you're not a million miles from St Helens. Yeah, I would go to a shop and try. Question for you, Phil. What would you prefer to see in your lifetime? England winning the World Cup or Spurs winning the... Spurs winning the Premier League. Surprised nothing more has come out about David Sullivan talk after the media. Yeah, a little bit, unless there is another embargo been put on it, Rob, that they can't talk about it yet. Don't know, never thought about it. Is there not, Bob's? I'm not sure whereabouts in Ireland you are, buddy, and how well you can travel, but I saw a post on Facebook. It looks like there's a huge dart store opening in Northern Ireland. Like, proper huge. That's the one, Rob. I saw the picture on Facebook. It looks huge. That stupid little pop-up ad does my head in. There we go. Any more questions? Fire them over. Ross Smith lost in the final to Gerwen Price already this year on the European Tour. final shouldn't be too long away now. Who do you think will win? I'd be delighted for either player, but I think Ryan Searle might just edge it. But down the other side of the country, you're Limerick way. Fairs. I didn't know. Obviously Ireland's quite a big stretch, so I wasn't sure where you were, whether you were within easy travelling distance and things like that. Okay, you're asking stupid questions. I'm not going to answer them. I couldn't care less. Limerick is correct. It is roasting in here. Get this final done and dusted. So it will be the number 8 seed against the number 10 seed in the final. Heavy metal Ryan Searle against smudger Ross Smith. Again, absolutely bollocks that statement, because Spurs Lodge is the best training facility in the country. So I know we haven't bought a new one. Yeah, it's a bit warm in here, Bobsy. Right, so the break is happening. So we are about 3 minutes away from the final starting. Last chance to get your score predictions in. Usual. Spencer has cut my hair for the last 12 years. No idea. Don't know yet. Waiting for it to pop up on the screen. It hasn't yet. So as soon as it does, I'll let you know. Back home there. Nice, Rob. Nice. How far do you live from the stadium? No pro tours next week. European Tour. Yeah, that's it. Big Johnny's going to come on and join us, and It's trying to get a guest on bank holiday and the European Tour was almost impossible. So Big Johnny's going to come on and join us as a 3. About 25 miles. Not too bad, Rob. That's all right. Phil, guessing the winner from this final. I think Ryan Searle and Luke Humphreys. How are we doing, Jonesy? You are good? No idea about the Euro Tour next week, so I don't know who's in it. I suddenly thought, let's come and see and watch Mohamed Ross Smith for the first Euro Tour. Nice, mate. Nice. Good you're in, Jonesy. Good you're in. Right, pictures are back. Get a bus to the game with all the lads. If you want. Nice. That sounds good, mate. I like that. Sounds wicked. Still haven't put the little tick who's won the ball yet. Up the Spurs, up the Tigers. Yeah, look, I am just buzzing that it's done. That we can now look forward to a summer of getting some decent players in. The thing is, we don't actually need too much, depending on the injury situation. Priority, we need 2 strikers. Definitely. Yeah, the boxing was... Right, even if you go with the stoppage, which I don't, by the way, but even if you go with the stoppage, Ross Smith has won the ball. It just popped up. Then the scorecards are a joke. Yeah, Jarbo, if you've not been before, the stadium is unreal, buddy. Absolutely unreal. New medicals, yeah. But again, I think now we're safe. De Zerbi will make wholesale changes and everything that we need. Is Kulishevsky going to be fit? That having Madison fit, I agreed, will be unreal. Tell has shown me enough to give him a chance. Agreed, Rob. Agreed. He didn't resign. He got sacked, but they made it sound like mutual consent because of the personal circumstance that happened at the time. But he was effectively sacked. Jones needs to take a massive look at themselves from the top down. Like the top of the club needs sorting. De Zerbi's good. Let him sort out football related stuff. But yeah, 100%. Red light spells danger, smudger. He's there. My boys worked on the new Spurs training project. Oh, the training ground is unreal. Spurs Lodge is, again, different class. This is why all the international teams, like when Brazil play or Argentina play in London, they all use Spurs training facility because it's that good. Yeah, we did, but I also said be careful what you wish for, because under Levy we would not have been anywhere near relegation for a few reasons. One, he would have pulled the trigger on Frank a lot earlier, and two, he would never ever ever have appointed Eagle Tudor. So, but you also need a chairman or a structure above that is going to put football first, not business first. So there's a blend that you have to mix between the two. Daniel Levy was the best business chairman in the Premier League, but arguably one of the worst football chairmen. Yeah, but we also won something. That was. By the way, I don't agree with Ange's stance of bidding off the Premier League the way he did, but the manager made the decision to prioritise the Europa League because we were never going to. Look, I know we finished 17th, but we were never going down last year. So, and he made a decision to prioritise the Europa League and win that. But we were never going down. There was never a danger of us going down last year. And there wasn't. You know, Adam. You know, son. Yeah, Jonesy, 100%. Look, if you can find that true balance, you're laughing. Because, I say, Levy was arguably the best business chairman in the Premier League. Right, here we go. We are underway in the final. Uh, 100%, Rob. I didn't agree with him binning the league off. That ultimately it worked and he stuck to his word that he always wins something in his second season. But I didn't agree with it. Ryan Searle is quick out the blocks here. He means business. He has the Ross Smith throw under pressure early on. Down to a finish though. Good math. 138 to leave 167. Is that the best 138 the world has ever seen? Oh, hello. Hello, Smudger. Don't know. So Ryan Searle, we'll get a look. We'll get a look. He might just have done enough. Might just. Wouldn't guarantee it just yet. Misses the ball. So Ross Smith coming back for 72 for leg one and a hold. It's been a decent start from both here. Come back to the chat room in 2 seconds. Let's see if he hits. Hold of throw 1-0 to Ross Smith. Settles him down in the final. Yeah, 100% Levy put business first and did a damn good job at it as well. Like the fact that we haven't won anything. Well, we've won a Europa League, but we've not won a league or a domestic cup. And I think we're the 10th richest club in the world in terms of revenue. That is incredible business. However, the football side suffered for it. Back to back 17 players. Oh, yeah, agreed. How are we doing, Katrina? Good to have you in. There's a nice rhythm and a nice pace to this game as well. Really nice from both. Searle always looks relaxed. Massive for Smudger. Yeah, I think it's big for both, to be fair, Adam. Look, we're going to get a new winner either way. Yeah, I think it's big for both. But so to level things up at 1-1. And we are level again. I don't think the Luke's one. Potentially, I agree. But I also think he's got a stinker in him as well. But overall, Ross Smith is a very good player, I agree. But it's paid first, keeping Arteta. All right, how do I say this without sounding like a dick? And I don't mean to be. Full credit to Arsenal. They have been the best team this year. But they're an unforgettable team. Or sorry, they're a forgettable team. Do you know what I mean, Jones? In 20 years, you're not going to remember this Arsenal team as one of the great champions. Look, fair play to them. They've won the title, and deservedly so. I'm not saying they don't deserve to be champions. But in 20 years, you're not going to remember this Arsenal team. Does that make sense? Exhausted today. Written off Liverpool Friday. Nice. Nice, Katrina, nice. We are just plodding along on throw at the moment in these early stages. Ross Smith 2-1 on throw. No real blockbuster moment as of yet. No worries, Kieran. Pleasure, mate. Thank you very much. $15 seats. Remembered forever. This Arsenal team built by Tony Pulis. and look, it's credit to them that they have been the best team. Oh no, they've been the most consistent team. I don't think they're the best team. I think they're the most consistent. But they are forgettable. I would have been here. I wouldn't have switched off. Ooh, and that is a miss from Ryan Searle. Ross Smith, first break chance in the final. First break chance taken. Smudger 3-1. Searle missed one at tops, one at tens. And is he making the first move in the final? Is he having a look here? See, I disagree. I might be different, Jonesy. Like, I remember the great City teams, the Klopp teams, the Chelsea teams. That might just because I'm a bit of a geek, but I remember the teams and so on. But that might just be me being geeky. But I compare this Arsenal team to the two great City teams, especially the Centurions, Klopp's Liverpool team, and so on. And this Arsenal team doesn't get anywhere near them for me. I just think that they've been the best in an average Premier League. He used to be crying on live stream. Ross Smith maybe handing the chance straight back to Ryan Searle here. He's not on a finish. That's better. But Searle is still going to get a break-back chance. Again, tops is the MO. And this time he hits. To be fair, though, I get the sentiment, but for the club, it's the right thing. Because Salah is nowhere near the player he was. And I don't think he's got the capabilities of competing in the Premier League anymore. I think he's been poor, to be fair. A bit like for us, where overnight, Son's legs went like that. Like, literally, he rocked up and his legs had gone. Searle breaks back. However, Ross Smith responds 180. Smudger. We saw what it meant when he lost another European Tour final. He will not want that feeling again. Fairs, Katrina, fairs. Oh, I agree. Best keeper in the league by a mile. I don't dispute that at all, buddy. Hello, 161. Oh, hello, Ross Smith. That's brave. That's ambitious. Giving Ryan Searle the big FU, saying, You can't take out 133. He's right, by the way. I like it. I like it. Shithousery from Ross Smith. I'm a fan. Oh, the Smudger boy. No. It is the percentage play. And it's just when it goes wrong, it's hilarious. The percentage, Ross Smith is right. But when it goes wrong, it's funny. Yeah, possibly. MVG missed again a whole host of doubles. There's no guarantee he wins the semi-final. He'd fancy his chances. But was it one that got away? Yes. 100%. Cheers for the coverage this weekend. Might be in the live lounge tomorrow night as well at 2 a.m. Tuesday morning. No worries, mate. Glad you could join us, Matthew, and thanks for your kind words as always on this wonderful May bank holiday scorcher. Ryan Searle needs it. Oh, that's a terrible one. There's me saying he needs a couple of trebles and he finds a single one. Maybe not a darts guess. We're going to have a third person because obviously Jar's not available for five or 6 weeks because of cricket, which is all cool. So Big Johnny is going to be joining us, Adam. Mace is on honeymoon. Congratulations. You never know, they might have us on they're in Greece. Mace and Charlotte, enjoy your honeymoon. Again, missed opportunity for both players. Smith missed a dart at tops. So then missed 2 at 12s. It's all getting a little bit scrappy-do. But Ross Smith now has that cushion again. Phil, what month is your birthday in? My birthday is in June. No, Mr. Means Ross Smith. Yeah, I agreed. How you doing? I hope you're good. Around 40 degrees in Greece at the moment for mates. I love that. Love that. If you could have anyone as a guest on... Oh, who would I go with? I'd love to get Bazza on the live lounge. I think Bazza would be good. Why did you have to think about that? I just watched the match on my iPad. I'm addicted. Nice, Jay. Nice. I'm actually in Frank. Oh, Ryan, what the old 159. Me old China. You know better than that. It's a schoolboy error because Ross Smith is threatening Another break. Double 16 for 6-2. This would be huge. And it goes begging. It goes begging. Tops to keep his hopes alive. And it doesn't go. Yeah, I'm actually in Frankfurt for my birthday for the World Cup. Thank you so much for the super like. We massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ant, that is much appreciated. Oh, is this one? Yeah, and massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. He is starting to twitch. He missed a massive moment for 6-2 there. Like, proper massive. Ross Smith will just want to put that behind him, that blip. Lucky enough, he's had a good scoring leg here. And Ryan Searle had a bit of a disaster. He got himself a lifeline and then the scoring was all over the place. Very kind, Anton. Very kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, they are both starting to feel the pressure here. They both know that one of them is going to break the duck. They've both been close to glory. Is this the moment? Remember, Ross Smith has won on the Pro Tour. He's won on the TV. This is the missing link. And right now, he is powering to victory. He has taken the darts here from Ryan Searle. He just wanted a little bit more there. But this has to be good from Searle. It is going to be good. It's very good. 171 to leave 92. But Ross Smith has got plans of his own. It is the live score app on the PDC website. Aaron Rebecca just beat Sport. Amazing. Amazing scenes, Rob. So, this could be the moment tops to put him within one. This is huge. Massive, massive moment for Ross Smith. He is now a leg away from winning on the European Tour. I've been dodging the sun. Ross Smith, he knows we've got a big outpouring there. They both, Ryan Searle grimaces. He knows that is the one, that is possibly the hammer blow. Is Ross Smith about to complete the triangle? The triangle that every player wants. You win on the Pro Tour, you win on the European Tour, you win a TV event. This is the missing link. And he is now 278 points away. So happy Ross Smith. Yeah, he's playing wonderful. I dodge the sun all the time. Smudger, is this your moment? Is this your moment? $133 for the title. But depending on this visit, he may not have to go for it. Ryan Searle has left 138. It may be the best 138 the world has ever seen. Leaves tops unless Heavy Metal can pin the greatest 138 you'll ever see. Oh, when Dart 1 goes. Ross Smith, this is your moment. Tops for the title. Tens.
He promised another daughter, and like Dick Turpin, he stood and he delivered.
Congratulations to Ross Smith. Finally, he is a victor on the European Tour. Let's get the pictures to catch up. There will be a moment here. And again, I think Ryan Searle is happy for him as well. Look at him, Ross Smith. Look what it means to him. Absolutely credit to him. Smudger is a champion on the European Tour. I agree, Johnny, it is a massive run for both of them. I agree. It is superb. Smudger completes the triangle, and we are so pleased for him. You guys have been absolutely sensational over the last 7 days. You're probably sick of the sight of me from Pro Tours, European Tour qualifiers, and now here. But this weekend have absolutely smashed it. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe to the channel as well. The live lounge will be on tomorrow, 8 p.m. Make sure you join us. We've got interviews going out tomorrow as well. So make sure you're subscribed. Turn that bell on. You'll get the first notifications when they drop. But enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, whatever you are doing. We've been Online Darts. I've been Phil Bars. You guys have been superb. We'll see you 8 p.m. tomorrow.